There we go. Looks like his stream is back up, running. So I don't feel like I'm talking to dead air. Good, good, good. All right. So hope everybody's doing well this evening. Hey, Cordovan, how's it going? So tonight I'm sitting at 4578 favor, and I would really like to fix that. So I'm looking here and see what I need to do to complete my last of my favor to get the 5K. As you can see, there's a couple quests I haven't done at all. Let's see, what are they? Brothers of the Forge, Dreaming Dark, Lord of Blades. Well, actually, I've tried Lord of Blades, but I haven't completed it. Eye of the Titan. Some of the IQ2 stuff. What's this? VOD. Fashion Madness. Hawks, which I've again attempted but not completed. Palace of Stone. Monastery of the Scorpion, which is difficult to solo. Stealer of Souls. And I need to get running with Devils on Elite. It's on normal. Crucible on Elite. I got Epic normal. And that's about it of my entire list. Everything else that's possible is Elite or Epic Elite or Solo or applicable. So that's my idea for tonight, is to get that last bits of favor so I can get my 5K. And it looks like of these, IQ2 might be the way to go, considering that I can get there fairly easily, even if I don't know those quests, having either never done them or only done them once on a different character. I've got a couple others here, the Shavarath ones that I need to do on harder difficulties. Tower of Despair, which I've only done with Cordovan when we did that run. I'd like to do that harder. And Dreaming Dark, yeah. A couple other things I need to upgrade to Elite at some point. But there's not much left, so let's knock some of this out. And at least that's a start to the evening, if not the whole thing. I did a little bit of favor running the other day, and having never run those quests before, I didn't realize that whatever one I was running was impossible to solo. It's one where you have to kill the 3 genies at the same time to kill the Megalith boss, whichever one that is. So, yeah. I walked in there and like, okay, I'm going through this one too. Why is not the boss not dying? Oh, you have to kill these guys. Okay. Oh, you can't kill them all at the same time by yourself. Had to wait till 2 other people got in. Just walk. It's not very far. So I'm close to getting 28 and doing another Epic Reincarnation. I thought, so I would just put on my Orchard gear. This would be a good time to do this. Favor running, since I'm more powerful this way. Oh, that's right, I'm not centered. That's why I can't do that. And you go down here, I think. So I'm on Thalanis, if anybody wants to join. Character name is Shalana. And this is what I'm going to be doing. Okay, I thought that took you to the thing. Did I not do something? Let's see. Please, can we fix the sorting here? Let's see. I'm looking at all these IQ ones. Find Bitter Blood. Find Merkletter. Find Verilas. Eye of the Titan. That's what I need to do first. Okay. Let's do that one then. Oh, that's right. I remember this one now. This one was a joy. Do I have sound on? Yeah. I think I need to turn my volume up a slight bit. I want to do one thing real quick while I'm still here. There we go. This is a real pain at level, even a full group. I didn't really understand what we were doing in this quest, so maybe if I'm solo I'll figure it out. Don't step on me. Let me help you with that. But he's dead. Hey, Virtual Gib, how's it going? I think I broke the quest. Look, dude, you're dead. You're already dead. Just lie down and accept it. Yeah, I've only done this quest like once on a different character in a group, so I really don't know too much about it, other than I'm pretty sure you're supposed to kill him, but probably with the Titan's help. I don't know. I'll just wait here a minute and see if he wakes up. So yeah, I planned on doing these favor runs tonight just to try to get it closer to 5K. I'm getting there. Definitely getting there. 45.78 at the moment. Getting close to that +5 tome. Ah, there goes my mouse. So two of my USB cords are on the right side of the laptop, and they're right next to each other. And sometimes the mouse cord gets caught in between them, so I go to move it and it gets pulled out of my hand. Yeah, I might have to do that. I think I bugged it by killing the Storm Reaver captain there. It's not a big deal. We'll just start over. I'm not too far in, oh, except for the jerk hitting me. How rude. Try that again.
You hear a disembodied thought. Master, the Titan's memory playback proceeds. It will soon show us how the giants stopped our ancient invasion.
Alright, let's see how this works if we
Somehow,
just follow it.
have also accessed the memory. Kill them? Yes, I understand. The memory warps as dream creatures manifest themselves. They attack.
I suppose I have to kill the dream guys though. It's just in here, right? Once the Titan breaks into the cave, that's when I start following. Just these dream guys I have to kill. Right? That's the way I'm understanding it. 3 Scourges done. All these other Titans and different ways to go. I'm ready, go ahead. I always turn around and look at me for him. Go forth and destroy, robots. Okay. Ah, champion. Hey, Mistwalker, how's it going? Hope you're doing well this evening. Okay today. Got a couple job rejection emails, so I'm kind of a bit down because of that, but starting to relax more now that I'm playing. Yay. Favorite running is interesting because it's quests that I haven't done yet. So I either haven't done them at all, or maybe I've done them once on another character, generally speaking. I don't usually run stuff. Boy, there's a bunch of them. Yeah, I know what you meant. Virtual good. I stepped up my attacks. Hey, Missy. Oh, there's 3 left. I didn't see that. Presume they're back here somewhere. There's one. 2 and 1.
But something or someone is still keeping you here. You feel a dark presence inside the temple.
Defeat the Watcher of Dreams. Alrighty. Plot, plot, plot. I'm the kind of person who skips through cutscenes when I can in games. Nearly always. So, being forced to watch plot points isn't my day of fun. Essence of Horrors. Woot. Interesting. Nothing else back here, nothing else over there. Ah, it was behind the clam. Aha.
The Titan hasn't seen
That was it? Hey, I got XP for that.
reached its limit and fades.
Surprise, surprise. Well, that was really easy once I got it unglitched. Sure. Okay. Now I can get to the island. That was what I needed to get to the island. Gotcha. And then in here, we go here. Reclaiming memories.
With any luck, these caverns lead to the giantess temple you saw in the Titan's room.
Oh, hey, that's an enemy. I was gonna try to talk to him. And hitting him. He's got some DR. Not doing nearly the damage I should to him. Yeah, well. See, I want favor with these other guys for killing y'all, so that's what I'm gonna do. That's more like it. Other champion must have had some DR buff. Very atypical of... Skeletal drow slaves. How can you tell they're drow? Oh, I dare. I so dare. Chip your butt down. Oh, I saved that time. Not a big deal. Yay, ruins. Huh. You can't actually jump on it like you could in the other one. That's interesting. Somebody stole the thing I came here for. I almost feel bad about bringing this epic gear into this quest. Makes it so hard for them to do anything to me. Almost. Invisible walls. Invisible walls. Yep. Yeah, Doom. Yeah. Just become attackable so I can kill you. This is actually just relaxing. Walking through this without really worrying about it too much. Anybody else have some attitude? Hey, finally. Just to kill you faster, I'll go ahead and power up. Yay. I thought these quests were longer. I should have done this a while back. Of course, I did just finish the IQ 1-1s the other day. This is the running back and forth part, isn't it? Too bad there's not a mailbox here. I'd like to look at my new DDO points. Oh well. Mark letter. How about that? This is the solo one, isn't it? Yep. I've really never done this one. Oh, I'm fine. Not really, I'm fine. Disarm those traps. Why can't I not kill you? There we go. Yeah, this should be a cakewalk. Anybody else around here? Well, at least there is I've been greased. That's rude. See you, Cordovan. Ah. What's going on? Hey, Arun. Hey, board boat. How's it going? Find the levers that disable the traps. Okay. I'm finding levers. I see a bunch of runes, but no levers. Oh, where was that rune over there? Okay. There's another rune over there. Chest, chest, chest. So, there's a door. done? Oh, there's one more rune up there. Okay, there's one more rune. Work my way up to. Ah, crack in the floor. Have to go back around, aren't I? That's joyous. By that I mean it sucks. Hey. What's with this falling between stuff? Oh, hey, I didn't see this here. I thought there was a spell ward there for a second. It popped up right in front of me. It was all green. Another shaft. Looks like it. Boats are made of boards, so do they get bored being boards? You jerks. That grease trap. That grease trap. Alright, let's see if we go up this way. Get back around to where I need to go. This looks better. I need to be up over there. Don't look like that way. Definitely looks like this way. Oh, that was the wrong place to go. All the way back down the bottom. Woot. That one rune is just an annoying place. Yeah, agrees. Yeah, okay. It's one of those things that's really hard to describe mapping-wise, too. Okay, well, I have not yet killed that urn. Or this urn. This looks like the way I should have gone in the first place. Alright, are there any more runes? And I haven't yet to go this way, so let's do this too. Bye-bye. Oh, there's a lever here. Yay, a lever. There's one more lever. Naturally, it should be on the other side there. Question is, how do I get over there? That's not what I wanted. Oof. I need to get all the way over there. Which it seems like what I want to do is jump this way. And then go over there. We go. Another guardian, another lever. Couple little guys, nothing much.
Metal clanks against stone somewhere nearby.
That.
At the bottom
Okay, you got me. I'll go. Hey, the key to the door, probably. Woot. Well, that's one more time that I've done it, Moosey, successfully. So far, anyway. We'll see. Two levers. It really doesn't seem that difficult so far. It's just, should I get all this? I just didn't get all the map. There we go. Just a bit of Marioing. Otherwise, it doesn't seem so bad. Of course, I am several levels over it, so that's part of it. So, should just be able to drop down on the chest, yeah.
The giants who built this vault worked long and hard.
Small chest is locked. Small chest is locked. Chest is locked. So, where was that door that needed the key? I think it goes on this side. Yep, seems like it. Hey, there was my stone golem hunter. Indeed. Woot. Yeah. Board boat, that seems to be the case. I still don't feel like I'm doing too bad for not having done it before. There hasn't been any major sticking points. It's not like it's tricky or anything. It's just Marioing to where you need to go, figuring that out. That's not horrible. And there we go. 10 minutes, not knowing what I'm doing. I'll take it. 0 XP though. I think that one the other day took me like an hour. But part of that was just waiting for people to join the group so I could complete it. Oh, that's a junky bit of who's slashing back at the camp again? Alright, fine. I'll go back to the camp then. Somebody back there is flashing. Oh, that's real junk right there. I'll go ahead and just get rid of some junk. Prepare and grab the quest. What? What the heck? It's one of those ones you have to talk to twice, even though they say the same thing. That's, yeah. Thanks, Moosey. This is the one I have to walk all the way over there for. What's the one in the middle then? There's another one over there somewhere. So there's one right here. And there's one over there. Let's go ahead and do this one first. I'll do that one. Oh, this reminds me of that stupid island that I already don't like. With all those really weird pit-like things. Those bats have a short leash. I probably should go back there so I make sure I kill them. Get my bat hunter, or whatever indeed. Come back here, bats. Where are you? Yeah. Let's kill you so I have... Make sure that you're... Oops, sorry. Got in the water. Wasn't trying to avoid you. Just... Did... see where I was going. Wildman, that's what I was trying to think of. Why do I care if I kill all the Wildmen? I don't see why I would care. It is strange that ambush, things aren't ambushed the way ambush, you expect ambush to be ambush. I think they telegraphed that ambush a little bit. Oh no, an ambush? Dun dun dun. So that was just killing things for my monster manual. Nothing interesting there. That because that was way too bright in my eyes. Your grid of light thing. Invisible walls. Invisible walls. Ladder glitch. Ladder glitch again? Come on. Let me get the stupid ladder game. Oh, funny. I'm not welcome here. Well, guess what? You don't have to say it anymore. Because I was already here. I hear a popping sound in my mind. Okay. Got a crest, so I should probably go the other way then. Get this stuff done. Get my +5 tome, and then I can finally probably maybe reincarnate something other than epic at some point. A couple more epic lives to do to get epic completionist. But after that, I could finally be starting my heroic reincarnations. Hey, look, a bat socket. I have a bat crest. How about that coincidence? Really, you can stop telling me I can't evade heavy armor. I don't care. I am not trying to evade, because I know I'm wearing heavy armor. Collect the aspect crystal. Let's take care of some of these annoying guys first. These guys who don't realize they're already dead and should stop hitting me. You really aren't going to do anything to me at this point, so why don't you just let me have this? Yay! I'll be done. It's the third or fourth Essence of Horrors I've gotten. I hope you need that money. Alright, so that one's done. Just have the one more. Oh, let's just get that. Don't really care. And the Fountain of Dreams is blocked. I'm standing in it. Dreaming Dark. Oh, this one. Okay, I remember this one vaguely. It was really long and a pain in the butt to do. All I've got to do is try and find the Dream Forge. Okay, which way do I need to go for that? Interesting, my Featherfall isn't working. So, not this way then. Alright then. Heavy gravity, that's what I'm doing. Hey Titan. I'm doing favor running, so... Well, that's what's going on today. Guess I haven't gone this way. No. Okay, so it's up and then a different way. Aha, there's some guys to kill. There we go. Now we have the light gravity. You can make these really weird jumps. Oh, this is so much easier than last time we did this. Still expect the end fight to possibly be a big pain, though. Heavy gravity's back there. So is it heavy gravity until you kill everybody in the area, and then it has light gravity and you can jump and stuff again? Is that how it works? Frankly, the last time I did this, I was trying to stay back so I didn't die. Yeah, if you want, I don't care. There we go. I'm just filling in my favor blanks. Ah, stupid charisma damage. I knew I should have been in Shadow Dancer. Oh, let's see. Dream Stealer. Wow, wisdom and charisma damage. This is good. This is really good. I'm helpless. Woo! Helpless! Yeah! I have a 0 charisma. That's why I'm helpless. It's the charisma. Let's see, do I have any? Well, I can't. I'm already too low to... Yep, should be in Shadow Dancer for this. Too much stat drain. Wonder if I can make it over there. Yep, I can. And they're coming right out to get me. Oh, heavy gravity. Back to the start. I had some restoration pots. I only seem to have one lesser restoration pot left. Not sure what happened to the rest. Well, if I would have realized it, I just would have run in Shadow Dancer. Less damage, but that whole immune to drain thing is handy. My charisma is really low on this character anyway. It's 2 at the moment. I have 13 points of charisma damage. Woohoo, 1 charisma back. Do I really not have any more resto? Two. See if we can kill some guys. Get over here! I came back to fight you, and you're running away. Jerks. Come here, jerk. Yeah, there we go. Freeze him first. That works nice. The other fun thing is that if I get Vorpals for my, oh no, I don't have Sun Stance because I'm in... Never mind. Forgot I'm wearing my other gear set. I still have 1 charisma left. Woohoo! I can fight. I was thinking I had the Sun Soul set bonuses, but I don't because I put the... I missed that jump. I put the Orchard gear on, so I don't have that. Because that would give me restoration on Vorpals. which would help a lot. That's why I don't carry a lot of potions around. I'm not usually spending too much time in situation where I don't have that Sun Soul set proc, so I don't need restoration most of the time. I just fight stuff. It's not a good idea to take too many shortcuts when you're jumping through here. It's too easy to fall off. Oh, case in point. Man, that's annoying. Can I get up this way? Go this way. Alright, let's see. Back over here. Ah, went too far forward and got trapped under it.
Dream crawlers drop from above. They're using the trees to ambush you.
I did this last time I did this quest too. Spent a lot of time trying to catch up because I kept dropping off in weird places. It seems like you should be able to make it, and then you don't. Go up that way. Whoa, lagged. That was a bit annoying. Oh, ho, ho, ho. It no longer had light gravity in that section or something because it dropped a lot faster than I should have. Phase back in, you jerk. There we go. Hate anything that phases out. Spiders, scorpions, ogre mages, any of that stuff. Go this way now, don't we? Heavy gravity.
Hushed whispers come from the elevated rows of this amphitheater. What have you stumbled into?
Well, 2 champions. I missed something. Doing 0 damage to something invisible right in front of me. That's fun. Aw, you jerks. The first thing you do is charisma damage me. There we go. Here's back. That was nothing. I suppose I could have rested the shrine and try to get some of my stats back, but whatever.
A tremendous psionic voice booms in your head. You are the one who has alarmed my minions so. Pathetic. Dream stealers, prove yourselves to me and destroy the mortals, or I shall consume you myself.
Oh, it's all ranged, huh? Ah, there it is. Hey, there was something about that. It's interesting. I don't use a face cam. Did I get turned around? I got turned around. Dragon cam should be on them. Yep, dragon cam's on. Ooh, I have a whole 13 charisma now. Gravisers was on before.
A psionic voice roars once more in your mind. Would you seek, mortal? The most powerful of all stands in your way.
If I weren't in the middle of a boss fight, I'd type it in for you, but kind of busy at the moment. Somewhat dying, which is amusing. You guys are doing some serious damage. Living nightmares. Let's get back to the killing of the boss. He's only level 38. It's not a big deal. Ah, I hate fade to white. It's so very bright.
It sends out a wave of blinding light. Outside, the nightmares wail in despair as
Yeah, whatever, loot.
this plane and Neberon is the heart. Your
That is junk.
from the dream
Oh well.
dark.
Woot woot. Completed. Interesting. I don't think I have any of that junk to do, so it doesn't really matter. But hey, 16 minutes, not bad. More favor. turn this stuff in. That's the last of IQ, right? To look at my list and see what's next for favor. Wow, junk. Hey, adamantine axe though. Level 20. Keen repost. I don't know that it replaces my level 20 stuff, but still. I know when I've been dismissed. I think that's all done. Go back to IQ, make sure there's nothing else flashing up here. I don't see anything else flashing, so back to the ship. Repel, sail, and see what's next on the favor list. Check my mail for my new points. Maybe my favor level, I don't know. Here, I'll check that right here. Yay, 4,600 total favor. So close to 5K. Getting so close to 5K. Why is... There we go. Oh, you want a ship invite? There. Let's see. Repair. Get rid of most of this junk. I'll probably keep that axe, just because it's adamantine, which make a good blank for crafting. Get rid of this other junk. Dexterity, perform 13. Yeah, it's not going to be useful for me at the moment. Alright, what do we got? 4638 out of 5,000 favor. We are looking at... Let's do Palace of Stone, which seems to be in the 12. Yeah, I've been trying to do everything. Oops. Relocated it. Still gets me, the relocation. Oh, that's right. You can't get to the 12 directly from there, can you? 12 is close to Marketplace. It's over here, isn't it? Somewhere. Yeah, 12 is that one. That's Searing Heights, but this is 12. And we are going right here to Dirk the Deranged. Ah, there we go. Palace of Stone. I've never done this either. This one I have never done ever on any character.
Feel free to explore the palace. The halls of reflection, the galleries of motion, the museum, it's all at your disposal. My staff will do their best to give you a suitable welcome.
So you have to explore each thing.
I must see to the Lord of Eyes in the darkness. Swallow him. I only invited him because the rules compel me to. Meet me at the summit of glory when you've toured the palace. We'll catch up then.
The insane Dalkir vanishes, leaving you alone inside his vast underground.
Hey, on Menti, Bedfree. Hey, Bedfree, how's it going? Haven't seen you in a while.
Every last one of them. Take a good look at yourself, I tell them. You may not like what you see. Not that it.
It's kind of ridiculous that we're still getting XP for these.
Take a moment to reflect. That's what I say. Otherwise, you're just setting
I'm not
yourself
doing too
up
bad.
for
I'm
blindness.
happy to be really closing on the 5K favor, so that's what's going on. Doing some favor running. I have a level 26 Thunderforged Great Axe. That's what I'm using. Hold on a second, let me get you if you want to see the gear and stuff I'm using. I'm running Shalana at the moment. So if you go down to Shalana off that page, you'll see all the gear and stuff I'm using. Most of the build.
An experienced person such as yourself, on the other hand, is wise enough to benefit from meditation, peace, and serenity of the halls of reflection.
I want my damage to be higher. It's not bad at the moment, but I know it could be higher. But that weapon does help. Alright, what the heck do we do here? Oh, I see you've got mirrors for the Medusas. Yeah, run on Thalanis if anybody wants to join. I'm just doing some favor running at the moment. Nothing really exciting, just getting through stuff I've never done before. I am under 400 favor away from the 5K. Probably won't get that tonight, but that's okay. Do we have to step on these at the same time or something? Hey Gemini, how's it going? What's this one? Everybody burn. Good, Gemini. Glad to hear you're doing well. I am a lot more cheerful now that I've been playing and relaxing and having fun. Still don't understand what I'm doing here, but that's okay. I don't know what's going on. I don't see what we're supposed to do. Get to the next step. Looks like we need to be across that barrier, but that barrier's there. We need to be in the middle over there. Aha!
Rested and refreshed, I trust? Good, good. Now, be on your way. There's much more to see in the Palace of Stone.
Go to another wing.
The Museum of Stone. I must confess, it is my favorite place in the entire palace. You really do have excellent taste for the little blob of flesh. Welcome to the Museum of Stone, devoted to stone in all its many forms. Its history, its variety, its ecology, its social habits and customs. Please continue to the first exhibit. Since time began, one force more
Blah, 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 blah.
shaped our history. And that force is
Stone.
Stone! Everyone is fascinated by it. Everyone wants to be it. But where did stone come from? And what does it mean? You know, I don't believe you're paying attention. Very well, I shall never make the exhibits for you.
Thank you, because that was dull.
Made a world from the elemental chaos. What did they make it from? Stone! Since that day, stone has been ready to spring into action, ready to strike when the prophecy calls. When the first living things crawled out to populate Eberron, what did they crawl upon? Stone! When the elves built their cities and the towers,
Bloop, bloop, bloop.
they build them from? Stone! When the fiends of Kyber first scuttled through its dark corners, they scuttled through
Yeah, I'm at 4656 favor at the moment, so
nameless chasms, or were pierced by stray
336 favor left.
stone that laid them low.
Look at all them rocks.
Heroes drenched the battlefield. It was stone that laughed. When the bones of
Ooh, migraines and math. That's a great combination.
stone, it was there at the beginning, and it will be there at the end.
Thanks,
No
Moosey.
matter where you turn,
Have fun with your math.
thank you for visiting the Museum of Stone. Please take a souvenir of your visit.
That's back to the start. Let's not do that. Let's go back, and looks like we need to go that way. Oh. Alright. I see there's 3 sockets. I have 1 of the crests. Gargoyle Exterminator 3. So did you pick up the crest then? Looks like you did. I don't see it there. Ooh, gargoyle expertise is complete. Yay. Come back here, you jerk. So where's the third crest come from then? We went that way. We went that way, so... Yeah, Palace of Stone. I have not either. This is my first run of it. So... I really don't know what's going on. Oh, I see there's two on that side. We did one of them, we need to do the other one. Which is this one, I think.
Come, join us in the galleries of motion. I'm just about to show them to the Lord of Eyes. Well, what do you think?
Demands the Lord of Stone.
Isn't it splendid? Isn't it magnificent?
The Lord of Eyes is not impressed. I don't know. Stone is so static, so unchanging, so dull. Still, I suppose it suits you.
No, he understands nothing.
Fumes the Lord of Stone.
The galleries of motion show just how wrong he is. Stone? Static? Nothing could be further from the truth. Stone is in motion all around us.
I got knocked down by a giant boulder. That's hilarious. Hilarious. Another one. Wow. They're knocked down as bad as the giant party crashers. What's my balance? I'm still...
There's the slow
My balance is 49. I'm still
erosion
down
above
for a long
us.
time.
There's the long, languid drifting of the continents.
Yes, I can't. I can't tell what I'm doing because the camera isn't showing me a thing. Everybody get knocked down by the boulder. Oh, this is hilarious. Yeah, boulder just appear right in the middle of all the mobs. Knock everybody down, including me. I think I've... No, maybe not. Sometimes ranged characters have advantages. Like, not having to be right where the stone repops. I've seen people run parts of it before, but I've never actually run it, so it's fun to have something new to me. And there's no stress because it's heroic elite, so, you know. Not doing much damage to me. Yeah, that would be rough, Gemini. I'm glad that it works like you'd hope it would. Giant boulder's no one's friend. Let's have a little golem bake here. Little gargoyle on the side.
Then there are earthquakes
Ba-da-da-da.
when the ground itself rocks. Stone is constantly in motion, and when stone moves, everything else
Makes me want to go play that boulder rolling game. I saw you jerks up here. I'm not gonna let you drop down on me while I'm getting rolled over by boulders. Just take care of your butts up here. Much better. Oh, I want to fight that gargoyle. That would be awesome. That's a huge gargoyle. Oh, I guess there's switches or something. Levers. Things. Now that I've aggroed everything, let's try to heal the lever. Rock of Ages, yeah, that's it. Yep. It's kind of a fun game. I played it a little bit. Oh, yep, I did it. There, it's open. Oh, there's one more. One more lever somewhere. Ah, you jerk. Yeah, it's good, silly fun. You just roll your boulder and knock people over and smash into walls, and it's just fun. I found it to be much more playable on Xbox than it was on the PC, just because the controller was already configured. And for some reason, it had me trying to configure the controller myself. I didn't know everything was done. Going for the Monopoly. Yeah. Seems like it's been that kind of day where it's one person at a time chatting. There's not too many group chats today. Oh, that one's done. So I walk into the boulder and it knocks me down. I bounced off a boulder, is what you're saying. Okay. Alright, I'll take it. There we go.
I trust you didn't find that static and dull. Now onward, the palace awaits.
It was a bit static, but I guess not too dull. Or a bit dull and not too static, whichever way you want to put it.
I trust you've enjoyed your little tour of the palace. Come find me. We should speak. Now ascend.
You're talking to me anyway.
To the summit of glory, a most sacred place, dedicated to those who have reached the very pinnacle of perfection. A place dedicated to myself. As you can see, I have no use for
Oh,
Why, even my mere
he's so funny.
crushing a lump of flesh such as I was led to believe that your kind is soft. Are you sure this was
Oh, you have to be doing from each painting. Interesting.
You're still standing? This isn't how the ceremony was supposed to go.
I may not want to ignore those Medusas. Let's see. Nah, it should be fine.
Inaugurate my new palace without blood splattered on the walls. A blood sacrifice is the most important of the new palace ritual. I should know. I invented it this very morning. Oh well, I'll have to settle for that other palace. I think you fleshlings call it.
Oh,
Be on your way then. I have important work to attend.
he's got some of the best dialogue.
A new palace, a grand palace, a palace that will make this place look like a mere pebble. You know your way out.
He has some good dialogue. Alright, Palace Stone is done. Oh, that's right, it's not going to update, is it? What's the other one? Up here was Fashion Madness. Fashion show staging area. No. Alright, where's the fashion show staging area? Since it's not on my freaking map. Lord's March Plaza. Yeah, I finally think I've run the rest of them. Is it right here? Or is it up? It's up. Ah, here it is. It's around the corner. I've seen people run this as well. Oops. um. Oops. He is attackable. I was trying to talk to him. That was funny. On a good view of the runway. Oh, yeah. Nah, too much asymmetry. That one's not bad. That doesn't do anything for me. Need some shoulders.
A wave of fear pulses from the stage as the mad mind flayer Yalthun suddenly appears behind the promoter.
That's just ridiculous.
Yalthun's voice fills your mind. Thank you all for coming. Pleased to see that so many lesser creatures are developing an interest in the arts. After my last collection was so successful, I have decided to try my hand at performance art. Please, enjoy.
I do like the top hat on the Taken, though. And the pirate hat looks good, too. I feel like you should be able to get cosmetic stuff from this quest. You should have a whole series of quests you only get cosmetic drops and you don't get any real items. That'd be fun. And you get a crit, and you get a crit, and you get a crit. Everybody gets a crit. You can trip an eye terror when it's not eye form.
Harbor tunnel door is turned to splinters. The large demon blocks the way. The heroes rush over. More promise of treasure.
Anybody else around? I really was. He said something about treasure and something. I didn't really pay attention to what he said. Some doors open, some treasure thing. The cauldron's not usable. That sucks. Harbor tunnel. He said something about the harbor tunnel. I watched when the first day this came out. A bunch of Japanese players came in here and died a bunch of times. I happened to watching it when he was streaming from here. They were checking it out for the first time and they were dying left and right. They were laughing and having fun the entire time. It was awesome. I want to say they did epic lead. They just walked right in epic lead. Tried it just to see what happened. And what happened is they died a lot. I think they eventually made it through, but there was quite a few deaths in them by the time they did. Alright, so we got 2 ways to go. What's this way? Shattered wall.
They tell me that all good adventures need to involve a sewer. And now here you are.
I don't know how much I believe that. You really don't need a sewer. You just need someplace like a sewer. Something crawling with monsters. Narrow and windy. Which really isn't like a sewer at all. When you think about it. It's okay, I know you left a way to get it open, because that's what you do.
I see you found some of my unfinished exhibits. Maybe you're just going to destroy them.
Oh, it's a mine sucker. Let's get them out of the way.
Snooping around my workshop? You know, before we look
Crazed eyes. Crazy eyes. Why are you not broken? And you? I'm offended you're not broken yet. There we go. Mold underwater. And a shrine. Some more stuff that's not broken. And that's all we needed.
As the heroes slog through the filth-ridden water, they spy a newly
He's got some buddies, doesn't he? Oh, there we go. See, that wasn't bad. Although at level, or on EE, I can see that being a bit of a bother. What a bunch of junk for loot. Alright. That person was back out here to talk to. Let's see. Shrieking Great Color Natural Bane. Sure, why not? I'm gonna go back to the ship real quick and take a quick break. Hey Gemini, thanks for stopping by. Glad to have you here. Hope your stream goes well as well. I'm gonna go down to the first lower deck and I'm gonna take a quick break, refill my water, walk around a bit, maybe walk the dog quickly. Oh, sure, I'll answer that question before I leave. Just a minute or a second here. Let me repair and sell, and then I will explain that. It is not Cocoon. I have Cocoon, but that's not what I'm using most of the time for healing. Because it's passive, what I'm using. Let's see, that. Haggle hat. That. Alright. I am using the Fast Healing Epic Past Life. So each minute you heal 5 HP with 5 positive energy plus 5 HP per every 5 character levels. And I have it 3 times, so it's tripled. So it's 15 HP plus 15 for every 5 character levels. And then I've got the Power Over Life and Death as well, which gives me plus 30 because it's 3 times positive negative energy spell power. If I need to use Cocoon, I can do that as well. Cocoon's my backup, but normally the fast healing and when I'm doing something like favor running like this, it keeps me topped up, so I don't need to worry about it. So yeah, that's why I like it because it's easy, passive. You don't have to worry about it. It just happens. So I said I'm gonna take a short break, 5-10 minutes ish. Stretch, walk the dog, refill my water, that sort of thing. Take a quick bio. So feel free to hang around. I will be probably streaming for a couple more hours. And yeah, see you in a few minutes. Thanks for watching. Alright, I am back. And then, of course, Consecrate, which I forgot to mention earlier, is also another source of healing. Alrighty, let's see here. Back to favor. Let's see what else we can do here. We have a couple things actually. Is there any groups for anything at the moment? River's Fate, Shroud, Rusted Blades, and Gop. Nothing really. Okay, let's go down to the lowest level stuff. Running with the Devils. That should be doable on Elite. At this point, Stealer of Souls. I need a Monastery first. Monastery's a pain. I want more than one person to do that. Hawks need a party. Avad need a party. Shavra stuff, I guess. Not fun stuff. Lord of Blades. Portal opens. Belly. We can do Belly on at least EH. Probably can do Belly on EE. Studying Sable. Alright, so running with the Devils. Which is which one? I don't remember which one that is. See, it gets me every time. We move the teleporter and it just gets me. Time looks like he'll be away.
Meridia, the home of an Eladrin tribe, was constructed from the ruins of an ancient giant temple.
It's the Legend Stronghold, isn't it?
When this turned into an important hub of
That's running with Devils. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's the Legend Stronghold. So it's the one up through the west side of the Shavarath area. Well, let's see how this goes. I've got Oval's resistances in the MR and the PRR that mean I should be okay with it, you would think. You would hope. Let's go ahead and jump through this. Nightmare Badger. Nice. Just through there in the tree. So I'm not sure once I get Epic Completionist if I'm going to go and do an ITR, Heroic to Iconic, I mean, or keep going with Epics for a while, or what. Now that I have other Epic characters, it's not a critical. Welcome, Nightmare Badger. How's it going? Ah. Hope you're doing well this evening.
Beckons you closer. He is garbed in the robes of the Twitchy has placed an aura of protection on you, keeping you safe as you attempt to free Talon. Feel a strange sensation wash over you. It must be the spell Psylocke cast.
Yes, yes, yes. Come on. Alright, so far not too bad.
The Eladrin have repurposed these giant ruins to suit their needs.
Stupid light damage. So yeah, we're doing favor runs here tonight. We're on Thalanis. This character is near to cap, level 27 out of 28.
The door to the west has no visible way to open it. Search for a way to breach it.
I'm just really close to 5,000 favor and a +5 tome, so I want to get there. It's something different than my normal streams, which is me grinding epics mostly. So there's some quests I haven't done before, quests I've done a few times on other characters, that sort of things. You still mathing, Moosey? Are you still mathing, Moosey? There we go. I can speak. Sometimes even in English. It's amazing. Die, you jerk. Thank you. Man, that was annoying. That whirlwind guard works, folks. Ask for it by name. Get your bracers or ring or whatever I've got it on. It really helps against these idiots. You still get knocked around, but you don't get knocked down. That. Oh, did you mean what I said before, Virtual Gib? Yeah, no thanks. Let's think about Moosey and math and such. Did I get both levers? I don't even remember. And I need to go that way. Evil.
Defending Eladrin. Do not allow them to reach Talon before you do.
That wasn't my best. I've done better. I haven't done that laugh in a while, so kind of out of practice.
Another skirmish between the devils and the Eladrin rages in the adjacent tunnel.
It's so much easier killing these jerks before they transform in their stupid elemental light knock you down bullcrap. So much easier. You know, one of the things I need to do
The sound of claws scraping earth
for favor still
west as the devils
is
continue
Crucible.
their path towards
Anybody on the line want to run me through Crucible real quick on Elite? Because I've failed every time I've tried to run it. Solo, I mean. I've done it in groups, but solo, I just do not do something right. Just not a fun quest until you get the hang of it, and I just haven't gotten the hang of it yet. Alright, this is the, yeah.
Find a way to
Okay.
defeat it and continue your rescue.
This is the drawbridge one.
The devils are filtering into the stronghold from this hallway. Find the source and close it.
Blah blah devils blah blah. Find something and kill it. Okay. You think since the devils can teleport they would be really ganging up on me, but they're just not keeping pace really. That'd be cool, Moosey. Some other time then. I made it through the maze, finally, after having enough hirelings and going around a bunch of times trying to figure it out. I finally got it. And then I failed on the agility test. I just couldn't figure it out. Well, what I did was I killed the boxes that you're supposed to use to jump up there. And, yeah. I didn't have enough speed to get through it in time. Plus, by that point, it had been so long getting through the maze part that I was just frustrated and quit. Just wasn't worth it at that point. But I've been through it, I think, a couple times since then. I have a better idea what I'm trying to do all around. But I still don't know it. I'd have to run it. I'd have to like farm it for something for a while to really get in there and do it. I suppose I can do some farming stuff too. Planar gird and what was the other thing I wanted? I can't remember what the other thing I wanted was. I've got 2 or 3 things on my farm list. Okay, the bridge was over here. So I'll do this part. Well, maybe if you run it on your server, I can log my other character onto your server and do it with you, Moosey. Yeah, I don't care. I'm just gonna kill you all anyway. I'm really barely using my action boosts and such tonight. They haven't really been worth it. Stuff's dying so easily. Excuse me. He's putting a little bit of damage on me though, I must say. I may actually have to cocoon. God, I remember finals. I was in architecture, so finals were like 4 weeks of hell. And then there were the finals tests. There's a final project, which took a while, and then the finals tests, which are ridiculous. I failed one of my classes. Well, I got a D. I went from A to a D on one of my classes because of the final. Had an A up to that point, and then I don't know what it was. Just did not brain the final. I didn't bring my brain to the final, I think was the problem. It was ridiculous. And that was a math class. Well, engineering math, but... yeah. I was annoyed. You know, that's not as bad as I remember it being. That quest. 11 minutes 25. I remember it being much, much worse. Wow. It's like coal. After doing coal a couple times, I'm not really... Yeah. I find that I have phases where I'm better at English or math or programming or whatever things I do. And if I'm not in that phase where I'm good at that thing, then it really sucks because I just am not good. Not as good as usual. Luckily, I'm well out of school, so I don't have to worry about that stuff most of the time. Though I thought about going back to get a higher degree. Science. Science is awesome. Yeah, I saw a job opening today for a food scientist, which I think would be an interesting job if you're in the science area. I don't know, I'm going this way. I want to go over here. Let's see, I want to go over here. Just all not with it. I don't even know what I want to... Oh, we're in there. No, I got those goggles on. That's right. I don't even know what I'd want to go back to school for. Yeah, I got a couple more rejections from jobs today, so blah. Out of the 3 jobs that I thought were pretty much a sure thing, 2 of them turned me down so far, and 1 of them still hasn't responded. So... But there's that job that popped up last week that's within walking distance that I'm hoping for. And then, greater. Save those. I'm still looking, still putting resumes out and all that stuff. But, yeah, it's annoying. Especially knowing that the one job was down to 2 people. And I think the other person probably just bid lower, basically. Even though I said I'd accept less, they were not happy to hear what my previous salary was. Like, oh, that much? And your bonus was how much? Oh, we can't do that. I'm like, yeah, I know. I'm still talking to you guys because the job and everything, but 4,700 total favor, so I'm within 300 favor of 5,000. Let me log off and back on again real quick. So that refreshes my counter so I can see exactly where I'm at. So yeah, I'm pretty sure that was the deciding factor between the other person and I. Because otherwise, I had everything they wanted and more. I've had a lot of experience in the areas they wanted experience in. But nothing I can do about it. They didn't come back with a counteroffer, which they could have. You know, they could have said, "Hey, would you accept this?" I said, "Sure, most likely." But they didn't even try. They just said, "No, thanks. We selected somebody else." And the other annoying thing is they said, "Oh, well, this is Friday when they called me, and they said, we'll make a determination by today or tomorrow or Monday." Monday went by. Well, it might take us another day or two. And then finally Wednesday they called me and said, "Yeah, we went with the other person." Okay. Better than the emails I got from the other jobs. Said, "Oh, thank you for your blah blah blah. Although your blah blah blah, all your experience is impressive. We went with somebody else." Right. Thank you, automated email. All right. So, what do we got here? 4714. Getting closer. The lowest thing that's left is Crucible. I'm double the level of the quest. I should be able to do that. It's not the mobs, it's the stupid quest traps and the maze and all that stuff. Monastery of the Scorpion is just annoying. We did that in static group on Sunday, and it was annoying. I want more people to distract the end mobs. Again, it's not that it's hard mob-wise, it's the Hanazoriat, no. VOD, no. I don't really want to do these. Bastion Power, New Invasion, Lord of Blades. Let's see if there's anything up at the moment, any of this. Reaver's Fate, Necro, Stormhorns, Cabal, Deathworm, and Gop. Nothing much. So, Portal opens, Belly of the Beast. See, some of the stuff we can probably do on EE. Cabal was a... Yeah, Cabal for one was a group. LFM, I already have it on EE, so I don't need it. But there was an LFM up for it. One of the giant hold ones. So there's Fire and Thunder Peak, which obviously group. Mark of Death, obviously group. Deathworm, obviously need a group. Brothers of Forge, obviously need a group there. High level stuff. Studying Sable. Shouldn't be too bad if I have a couple other people. Basically the end fight of that one is what I'm worried about. Oh, did I leave the AFK screen up? I did. Darn it. Thank you. There we go. So, yeah. My self-promo scene, technically, but yeah. So Studying Sable is a possibility. Already did Fall of Truth, good. Precious Cargo. Caught in the Web. Demon Web Junk. Which I need someone just to get me there. Don't drink the water. We could probably do Don't Drink the Water. Just Titan and I. That would probably be doable on E. Broken Chains, Death Undone, Rusted Blades. I don't see that being too hard on E with both of us. Belly of the Beast you can probably do. Portal opens. That's the... Right, that's when we have to go all around that stupid temple. That wouldn't be too bad, I don't think. But the really easy ones that are going to be the Shavaraths, unfortunately, and I hate the Shavarath ones. I really hate the Shavarath ones. Why are you trying to move my screen? You trying to scroll? So yeah, not gonna do that, not gonna do that. Monastery of the Scorpion, Crucible, oh god. Crucible. I don't want to do Crucible because of the maze. Well, I'll just run some XP stuff for the moment. Unless something magically opens here. Yeah, there's the Cabal. Eve and LFM, but I don't need that one. There's a Deathworm up on hard with only one person. Sure, Invader 2. Yeah, I'm fine with that. If you want to do Crucible. I've been through it. It's just I've tried to solo it a couple times and it hasn't gone well. So yeah. I could do some stuff for this saga, but I don't care to do that. I'll pick up whatever quests. Sure. Yeah, I'm on Shalana, so just give me a tell. Anyone else want to join a Heroic Elite Crucible on Thalanis? Roll a 15 and join us. Obviously the mob shouldn't be a problem. It's the maze and stuff that gives me problems anyway. What's the teleport point for that? Crucible is way north. Hello, DDO Wiki. Crucible is Storm's Fist. That's what I need to know. I don't want to go there. Crucible's the one up here, isn't it? Yeah. So let's get lost up here. Giant Hole's one of those areas that I just don't enjoy very much. It's a neat area. I just... meh. Doesn't do anything for me. I want to be over and up there. How do you get over and up there? I always get confused here. I think it's up this way. gonna be over that way, so yeah. Should be up and over here. Bee ba 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 ba. Hello, things are about to die very quickly. Told you. Nice seeing you for the 2 seconds you stayed alive. Give me all your favors.
Regal, this dragon looks. How base is my reflection in its side.
Cool.
Would that I could bathe myself in fire here. This pain I feel would wash away, along with my
Oh,
flesh.
Storm Reaver, you're so dramatic. So very dramatic, Storm Reaver. I forgot to talk to 12 to get my reward. So close to 5,000. Let's check my raid completions. So the only two of note really are 13th Eclipse, which is Shroud, is at 41, and Vault of Night is at 40. We've got Chronoscope at 9. It's the only other big one, relatively speaking. Everything else is between 0 and 4, I should say. So I could Epic TR then Heroic TR, but that's useless until I get the Completionist, because that's what I really want out of that. Let's see. I got a plus 310 on my Charisma. I still get stat drain pretty often on that. Got a plus 5 on my Intelligence already. Con's a plus 4. So then the question is, what tome do I want? Con's already at plus 4. Int's already at plus 5. Wisdom's at plus 4. So Charisma, Strength, and Dex are the candidates, really. Just to get those up higher. Strength will be the best for my build. As far as additional damage goes. I'll probably go Strength. I got a tome the other day, didn't I, with rolls? Or in a chest or something. I don't remember what it was. It was a plus 4, I thought. Aspect Crystal, I still have. Of course, I can't remember what character that was on. So what I want to do with my page at some point is actually when I show the inventory like this, not only are these hoverable, but all of the inventory tabs are as well. And the same with the character sheet, so you can click on the tabs up here and it would just change to the different tabs here. Problem is the scrolling ones will be tricky. You could make one image and stitch it together, I guess, but then it would override the size that this is. So I don't know. Not sure which way I want to go with that. I haven't been in the mood to play with it for a while anyway. I did, yeah, I did that, didn't I? I'll paste here in case somebody doesn't know what I'm talking about. But so I have the character list two different ways. I think I like the table better. It takes up a lot more space, but I think it's also easier to figure out what's going on. I just don't like the way the border looks. I have to mess with the settings on that stuff. Make something fancy JavaScript or something, I don't know. But it's a pretty nice way to show all of them. Actually helps me when I'm trying to figure out characters too. I need to get log into Caradra more than all and figure out what race that is. Because I forgot to note that last time. I think I need to add a couple more streamers. Oh, and Gravisers is the Polish streamer who was on earlier. I forgot to type that earlier. We were talking about that. I was going to, and then I forgot. Let's see while we're waiting. Let's see what Mr. Dragon's up to. Oh, he's visible. He looks very uncomfortable, and his hammock is down again, like it usually is. Those hammocks, they use suction cups, and they just don't work very well. He's always falling off of it because it drops. There's got to be a better way to set those up. Who was the person that had a bunch of bearded dragons? They came on last week and asked about it, and then said, "Oh yeah, I've got like 5 beardies and a couple other things." I don't remember who that was now. At least he's not restless at the moment. He's just laying there. Oh, that foot. No, it's just the glass. That one foot looks like it's up in the air, but I think it's just laying on the glass weird. Maybe we should go poke him to see if he's still alive. He looks kind of not alive. That's cool, Richard Gibb. We've just got the one dragon. Yeah, thankfully the SO, this is their last week at the pet store. So we spent a bunch of money over the weekend to get the final discounts. But no more working at pet store. And I'm waiting for, who was it? Invader 2 to finish creating their character, and then we're going to do Crucible. But yeah, we've ended up with, when we moved here, all we had were 2 cats. Then we got 2 more cats. Then we got the bearded dragon. No, then we got a fish that died. We got a bearded dragon. Then we got a rat. Then we got 2 more rats. Then the first rat died, and then we got 2 more rats. No, wait a minute. Somewhere in there we got the dog. Yeah, I don't know. So yeah, we've got quite a few more pets since we moved here, and they've been working at a pet store. So I'm not too disappointed that they're not going to be working the pet store anymore. Granted, a lot of the pets themselves were cheap or free, but as everybody knows, it's not the initial buy, it's the long-term care that takes the money. They get sick, they need doctor visits, they need x-rays, they need medicine, they need food, they need litter, they need toys, cages, all sorts of stuff. So we spent a lot of stuff. No kidding. No kidding, Ritual Gib. We just got the dog a fitness tracker. So, I don't know. You haven't seen some of the stuff. I mean, we got the dog a fitness tracker over the weekend. So, we can keep track of how active he is during the day. We've got, yeah, lots of money in these pets and their food and toys. The dog tears up toys like nothing flat. Spend $20 on a toy and it's done in 5 minutes. And then all the rats just chew and pee on everything. Their cages are expensive though. And the dragon's tank wasn't very cheap either. He's got a nice tank. But yeah. See, I don't really like all the pets and taking care of them. I don't mind them being around. But that's why I had the cats. The cats were fine for me. That's all I needed. You know, a couple cats, you're cool. But yeah. See, need is a strong word. They're human. They can deal. They can get stuff. They can get a job. They can do stuff on their own. They don't need a lot of that stuff. They need, some basic clothes and some food, and they're fine. My friends that live down the street here have 4 girls and grandparents that spoil them and parents that spoil them, and they've got all the toys and all the things. And it's ridiculous. They throw out more stuff, more toys and stuff for the kids than I can't even describe how much stuff they throw out because it's broken or kids got it taken away and it went down the basement and it never landed and never got back out. So they're just, all right, we don't need it anymore. Throw it. Actually, they donate it, but still, yeah, it's ridiculous how much stuff they go through. And they still have each of their rooms is packed and they got a lot of stuff in their playroom and in the basement. And yeah. Yep. Cool. This first part isn't fighting anyway.
You are greeted by growls, insults, and mocking laughter. Storm's fist poured.
I had forgotten that I had logged off for a minute, so you became party leader. Oh no, I took 6 damage from that exploding barrel. However, will I survive? I've got pretty crap skills though, as far as bluff and everything go. Woo. Cleric.
Down these steps.
There's some smashables around here somewhere. No, I guess not. I thought there were.
Yet begun.
No, I said, yay, cleric. Where'd you get the boo from? I said, yay, cleric. How did yay become boo? Oh, you know, I think I said woo, cleric. That's probably why. I said woo, not boo. Yes, they are. That's, yeah. That one can't argue with. I'm amazed at how loud kids are. So we took the dog swimming. Well, we try to take the dog swimming to our friends mentioned before. They have 4 girls, pool, all that stuff. And then once the kids realized the dog was in the water, they wanted to go swimming. And he was already freaked out from the water, and them screaming did not help. Oh, I've got party chat, don't I? Are we ready to start then? Some of these guys, I wonder how they survived this crucible thing. Because they don't look all that tough. Let me in, let me out, let me kill him. Dog, are you okay? You seem like you swallowed a badger. Are you okay? I don't know why I'm smashing everything. It's not like I'm getting XP for this. It's just habit.
The sign reads, Maze of Time.
Did he just really run right past me without getting hit? Swinging a stupid great axe in his face, he's not getting hit by it. So my main concern here is clearing out all the mobs that are downstairs at least. Somebody else can manage the pulling and the levers and all that.
Beyond the barred gate, a crystalline horn rests on a pedestal.
And then I'll figure out where the other thing is to do the other thing on the other side. I'm on K. See, this part I can handle. If you just want me to pull a valve, hey, I can do that. No, I've done it before. It just takes a while. I did it solo with hirelings. I eventually made it through. It just took me a while. I've tried the swim a couple times. I think I actually did the trial of agility in the static group, and I might have done the swim. I don't remember. Uh-oh. We'll fix that in a second here. Some guys popped in and wrecked you. Let's see, I've got, oh, here it is. I can cocoon you or something if you need. Oh, there. Yep. I can try to take some of those archers out, I guess. They are very annoying. I can't see them, but they're there. Don't shoot the archers, why not? Do they respawn or something? Hmm. No, was that it? Up here then? I get so confused in this place. Again? Ah, yeah, that part's rough. I've got scrolls or something somewhere, I think. There we go. Well, that was sure annoying. Yep, that caster. Can't get us now though. Oh, hey, watch out. Oh, I'm punching things with a scroll. Ray's dead. You're gonna die. You get out of Sleep Storm. Can I get it off in time? I got it. Woo, I got it. Can't see a darn thing.
Gilded dragon next to the door has a hole where its door used to belong.
Okay, did we get the thing from the center? Are we still missing that? I don't think we did. I think I just raised you and then we came back this way. Titan's got it. Boy, he just does not like you, does he? I can't see a darn thing, and I have no idea what's going on. Hate Sleet Storm. Hate, hate, hate Sleet Storm. There we go. That's a nice safe spot to be.
Strong currents tug at your feet as you step into the water.
Which way do we go first? Left. Hi guys.
The sign reads Chamber of Agility.
You want to do it, or you want... Okay, you're going to do it. Go. Titan, wait. Just let him do it. Don't smash the boxes and stuff. Because I know I've done that and screwed the whole thing up. I'll wait everything by the exit. So what we're saying is this is not going to be a record-breaking time through the Crucible. That's cool. I should be good for the next part. I don't know, but that sounds like a very handy item to have, Virtual Gib. Is it time to swim?
There's something familiar about this cringing kobold.
I can put my swim ring on. Or we have to do the weird jumpy thing first. It's a weird jumpy
The
thing
floor of
first,
this
alright.
hallway has collapsed. The broken bodies of several corpses lie below.
Oh yeah, and this. 3 charges and a fast refresh. That sounds really handy. I should look into that. Ha, nice.
You approach a prominent book on a lectern, surrounded by 6 numbered doorways.
Oh, we have to do this first. I forgot about this. Well, let me put my other ring back on then. So we can take care of some idiots. Still some guys over this way.
You approach
I know there's an easy way to do this, but
crystals above a lever.
it's you set everything to the first symbol, and then when you pull it, you just the person who pulls it says how many it like it would be blue 2, red 5, and green 6 or whatever it is. But you know, if they're just watching in the stream, they can just read it off of here. So that would work too. That way I don't have to worry about doing anything. It's even easier. Yep.
You hear the creaking of old clockwork from somewhere above the maze of cunning.
Now each of you get to one of the things. So I can get to one of the things. And then I'll pull it once you're there. And that way you both of you will be at the place. If they're all set on, I don't know what people call that one, F. Okay, what you do is, board boat, you see the leftmost symbol, you set all the wheels to this symbol. Then when the person pulls the lever, all they have to tell you is the color and a number. So it's blue 2, green 4, red 5. So then who's ever at the lever, blue lever, says, okay, I just spin it twice and I get to the sword looking thing. Green spins it 4 times and then it's H looking thing, and then red is 5 times to, I don't know, E or whatever people call that one, bridge. It's a faster way to do it. If you have 3 people, 1 on each lever, it's really quick. Then they just turn it real to their number of times and boom, done.
As the puzzle wheel clicks into
And there you go.
place, a loud
It's a really efficient way to do
comes
it
from
if
the
you know what they're
southeast
talking about.
corner of the room. The path
And then
forward
you know how it works. I saw that for the first time. I don't remember what group I was in who ran it, but blue is a claw. Okay, that's claw. I've heard people saying it's pistols, it's sword, it's cactus. Did we open the shortcuts? Oh, yep, there it is. We're good. I can usually see what people say it is, so yeah, I see what you're saying. It's a claw game. I understand that. Shortcuts open there.
the rush
All right,
swift
swim time. I do not know this very well, but I'll give it a shot. So my reflex is 53. My swim's 39. Vessel, yeah. Yui, Yue, yeah, yeah. I don't know how to say that. Okay, of course, somebody has to do the thing to fit it in there so you can go there. Drew Drake 3. Yeah, I'm enjoying it. This particular quest is, yeah, can be frustrating. But as a whole, I really enjoy playing it. I was having a great time earlier, and I went into this quest knowing that it's a pain. So it's one of the most interesting quests, though, if you want to see how you can have a quest where you don't fight a lot. It's not just mowing down enemies. That this is one of the quests like that. It's a whole bunch of stuff. If I can get into the swim part, I'll show you the fun part here. But we keep not getting the things to progress. Yeah, it's just a lot different than most of the quests. You have a bunch of puzzles to get through. You really use a whole bunch of different skills here. You, okay. You, yeah, okay, I see that, you. Yeah, I mean, if you look at the stats page, it's Dungeons and Dragons. You have your strength, dex, con, int, wiz, charisma, armor class, hit points, spell points, all the saves, resistances. I'm a fighter, monk, it's D&D. It's really based on D&D. It's just, well, you can play it first person, I guess, but I play it third person. And yeah, it's a really good translation of it. There's a lot of modifications, but it's based on D&D. A whole lot. Oh, that's not good. Can we get back up there? Oh, I'm taking so much damage. Moosey, where's my cleric? I'm really good at this swim.
A lever juts from the base of the wall on your right.
Does it? I don't see it. There it is. There's a valve anyway. Well, that doesn't do me any good right now. Darn it. Was that what I was supposed to be doing? Just that one lever? There's a chest somewhere. Where's the chest? There's another valve over there. Oh, ouch. That's when you're supposed to go when it's doing that. Nope, that's not where I wanted to be.
The swift current churns as it makes its way around several stone structures.
You can play free to. It's free to play. You don't have to play anything to play it, which is nice. Did I make it? Ish. Yeah, that's a good way of putting it, Moosey. You can spend a whole lot of money on the game, but you don't have to. I really like the free-to-play model that they have as opposed to other free-to-play models I've seen. I really think they did a good job of it. Making it truly...
Wheel sits to the right of the fan.
what's this?
The water's swift current falters and grows sluggish.
Aha. There we go. I got a cocoon going. Alright, so where am I supposed to be going now? There's some key I missed. West, north, then east. Okay, west. How do I get west? Okay, I'm by this fan with a gate, so I can't go through it. I'm going to wait 20 seconds here so that if anyone wants to say anything, they can direct me while I'm still here. Problem with Twitch delay. So you want me to go north from here? Okay, I can do the whole way back again. That's cool. Let me get up. Here we go. Okay, we were standing here, so we need to go... Oh, we got through it, didn't we? I'm so confused. Did we get through it or not? Because it looks like they're already somewhere else. That's the other thing. Hey, I found a trap. Okay, so now I'm at the start of the swim again. And we said west, north, then east. Don't quite have enough swim to go against the current. Yes, 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 you have spikes. Okay, do I need this valve then? It sounded like it did something.
A hobgoblin furiously bangs an alarm as you approach the arena.
So much damage. This is the one I need to go through? Oh, yeah. This quest. Right. Yeah, they already got the horn. I have no idea where I'm going or what I'm doing. Looks like map-wise I need to go this way. Oh, so the floor's above me. Oh, yeah, this is confusing. Okay. Now I know where I am, at least. We want to go over to that one. Once I get out of there, I know where I'm going.
You hear Grogan the Bugbear's growling voice.
Welcome, warriors of the storm, to the arena of power. Your
champions survived their trials. You all won your place in the Horde. Now these maggots must do the same. The new recruits will be harried by dagger tools, the swift and wily ranger of the winds. They will be hammered by thorn gut.
Oh, this is worse than professional wrestling intros, which is really what they should have gone for here. They should have gone with the whole music, professional wrestler, fireworks intro. That would have been awesome.
Lord Jorgandal wants no weaklings in his horde.
Oh, come on.
Soft-looking traitors to Stormreach survive the arena of power. Today the storm is born with these new recruits.
See all that talking for nothing. Do you know there's a fungus patch under these stairs? Because there is. Yay, completed. Let's see what crappy loot we get. Yay, crappy loot 1. Yay, crappy loot 2. Yay, crappy loot 3. There's 3 chests, or there are 4? Okay. Well, 37 minutes, 24 seconds. That was fun. Thanks, Invader 2.
This dragon looks.
Oh,
How
5.
base is my reflection in its side.
Whichever.
Would that I could bathe myself in fire here. This pain I feel would wash away, along with my flesh.
Oh, 5 chests. That's cool. Do I care enough about the other chests? So in theory, it should have been, what, 15 minutes?
You are greeted by growls,
Max?
insults, and mocking laughter from the veterans of the Storm's Fist Horde.
Oh yeah, I forgot that chest in the maze. I know where it is even. I knew about that. I just forgot about it. Thanks for that, Virtual Gib. But yeah. It's not going to be worth it, but, you know, it's nice to know it's there. I did know about it. Oh, that was fun, Invader 2, even though it took us way too long. And even more crappy loot. In case that wasn't enough crappy loot, there's even more crappy loot. But wait, there's more. Alright. I'm probably going to need a bit of repairing after hitting all those traps and stuff. And then on to wherever next makes sense. Get orientated here. Yeah, trying to solo that for the first time when I'd never done it before was ridiculous. That's why it didn't happen. Well, the first time I went in, except that I got it on video, but other than that, yeah, okay. But yeah, having never done it before, I tried soloing it and went in there and couldn't do it. So I came back out, made sure I had hirelings and everything, went back in, got through the maze, and then kept failing the agility trial and then just gave up after that. Because at that point, I'd been in there for over an hour. I was like, yeah, I don't know what I'm doing. I'll come back after I have done this at least once with somebody who knows what they're doing, which I did later. So I've done it a couple times. Adamantine, flame touch, not, don't care, don't care, don't care, greater, and don't care. Got some stuff to sell. All right, let's look at the list again. Yeah. In theory, at least you have gear, but it's not what you would have as twink gear on one of your other characters. All right, so elites all the way up to... Seriously? Tell me that's not right. Crucible is not 8 favor. Oh, that's right, it doesn't update until... I about freaked myself out. Hold on a second. Let me log off and on again. I can imagine that. I never made it to Cat before Destinies, so I did not experience the epicness of epic level 20s that were brutal like that. I was still, probably the highest I was around that time was 14. I believe this character was 14 around that time before Menace came out. Because I took a break right around when Menace came out. Everything in the world finished loading. All right, let's look at this again. 4730. And yes, thank you. That's better. No more 8 favor. Now I have 24 favor for Crucible. So the next thing is Stealer of Souls. Monastery of the Scorpion and Stealer of Souls at 17, which I'm not going to do. Hound of Zoriat, Vision of Destruction. Shavaraths, Lord of Blades. So let's do Don't Drink the Water. Yes, yes, yes. Thank you. So normally I have that showing there, but yeah. When I log out, it resets. Alright, so let's do Don't Drink the Water on EE. That should be fun. And then if that goes well, we can do some of the Underdark stuff. It's okay to drink after the dragon's dead. Before then, not so much. Let's see how this goes. It shouldn't be bad. I don't think, anyway. what you're talking about, Titan. I'm already in.
After a
I'm
surprisingly long
in
climb
and
to the
starting to
well,
invis through
you
the
find
quest.
yourself in a cavernous expanse. You can see that the well water is fed by a fetid underground stream.
Fetid. Such an interesting word, fetid. I presume this still saves a lot of time and effort by invising through this first part. I'm really only concerned about the dragon fight, but we've got Thunderforge in play, so it
The
shouldn't be that
source of
bad.
the poisoned water lies above and beyond this waterfall. You will need to find a way up in order to follow it. The cavern ahead looks different. You must be close to the surface once again. A Yuan-Ti priestess has raised a magical barrier.
Did the bears aggro? The bears aggroed. Why did the bears aggro? Oh, probably because it's true seeing.
Emerging from impossibly tight crevices in the walls.
Yeah, that's great. Whoa, wow, 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 wow. Hello. Hello, everybody. How about you damage me all at once? That's cool. Thank you. Thank you for doing that for me. Appreciate it. Guess what, Moosey? I have a chance right now. I would have been okay if not for the bears. That's the main link, and if you click on Shalana from there, you'll get my build info. So, yeah. Stupid champion. Okay, only one of them was a champion and saw me. Oh, and the fact that there's 6 Yuan-Ti instead of the 3 that there usually are when I play it on normal. Other than that, yeah. Yep. Right, EE. Everything's different. I'm so used to zerging through this on normal. Kind of forgot we were on EE. Need to pay more attention. Take it a little more carefully. That, and I forgot that Titan doesn't zerg through this. He doesn't invis a zerg. So, there's that too. I think Titan's here. I hear archery going on. Here they come. I may as well just run this shrine after you do this part. They're not going to give you enough of a break to raise me anyway. Hey, Winterstorm, how's it going? Well, I'll see if I can stay alive. One of them isn't aggroed. Let's fix that. Oh, my tripped worked. Yeah. And my freeze worked. Yes, that makes it much easier.
As the Yuan-Ti priestess dies, the
Bye-bye.
magical barrier blocking your way dissipates. Something seems wrong with the dryad in this cave. Water must be poisoning its tree.
Wait, 7 more seconds until my death penalty wears off. Yanti. Yeah, what do I have to do to pull aggro here? This is ridiculous. Can I get some aggro, please? There we go. Oh, there's... Nope, it wasn't champion. I thought it was a champion the way it popped up on my screen. Oh, there is a champion. He's over there, though. Hello, champion. Sit down, please. Champion, please, sit down. There we go. Yeah, I should probably go ahead and cocoon. Everybody just sit down. Oh, he's champion. Yay, champion. And he is dead. Yeah, we both ported on that guy. That was fun.
You find yet another Yuan Ti barrier. You must be on the right track.
I thought there was a cooldown timer on sagas, but I don't know, because I don't really do sagas. That's something like Mist or Skunk would know, probably. That whole paying attention to your hit points thing, I gotta remember to do that. Especially if there's champions around. No, paging Mist or Skunk, neither of you are on at the moment. You've been on, so I didn't know if you were still on. Let's go ahead and throw one of these out again. Whoa. Again, paying attention to hit points, very important. No timer on sagas? Alright, cool.
An acrid, sickly scent assails you. The source of the poison water must be close.
I've got 95 seconds left on my ability that I want to re-trigger once we get to the dragon, so let's wait another minute or so, because I want to use that on the dragon. Buffing your buffins. Oh yeah, I need to do go ahead and stun skin myself. Do I have anything else that's useful against the dragon? I don't believe so. And we are 55 seconds left. Okay, we should be able to get good to go. If you're all buffed and ready, let's do it. Swing some assistance. Something to soak some damage. Fair enough.
A large green dragon has made this cavern his lair. That
Very dangerous indeed. You go first.
The great beast looks at you and speaks.
The little ones promised wealth for this, but they said nothing of sending meals. I graciously accept.
Wow. Whew, he does not like me already.
There's no need to
I barely even did anything to you, dude. Come on.
play with my food.
Give me a chance, I'll do more.
Make an exception.
I hate to do this, but I'm going to. Hey, Erlock, how's it going? Jeez. Yeah, that tail hurts more than I remember.
You're testing my patience, small one. I will melt the flesh from your bones.
Yeah, a lot of stuff at me, that's cool. It's a good thing about Consecrate is you heal while you're down. Wow, he just ate my cocoon. That's ridiculous. He's a lot more jumpy than I remember him being. Danger, danger, danger. Hey, got him. That really wasn't too bad. Yep. That was not too bad. I was on the edge a couple times, but definitely doable. Yay. I do not run EE much, but it's nice to know that I can if I need to. Can't solo that at this point, but can run it. Alright. What was the other one? So we do the Underdark ones. Belly, the houses. Yeah. Do you know you're ready to run the Underdark ones? Because I sure as heck don't. Yeah, you seem to be hanging in there and doing most of the damage. I was more concerned with staying alive. But I got to turn my stuff on and do some damage too. Yep. I also distracted him for a bit. He was aggroed on me for a while. Alright, well, then I think that's the end of the favor run. Because I don't see anything else that's really doable. Pretty much most of the rest of us is going to need a full group. I really don't feel like managing an LM tonight. There's nothing great up. There's a shroud up and some other stuff, but yeah. Small crunchy things. Well, then I guess can do some of the normal stuff for XP just to get some XP out of the way, since we're fairly close to level. No, I haven't done the challenges. I've done a couple of them. I've soloed a couple of them, but that's about it. Haven't really done the challenges. Are they necessary anymore to get the 5K? I didn't think they were necessary anymore. Oh, there was enough other XP or other favor out that you didn't need to do all the challenges. But that is a lot of favor, isn't it? Yeah, I've got a couple done at decent levels. Let's see, the way this character is now, I probably will be able to solo Extra Painter Palace, Cobalt Island, and Lava Caves. I don't know how they are at this level. I hate Rushmore's Mansion, so I don't really want to do those. The Underdark Arena wasn't really bad. The Great Tree wasn't really bad. I didn't do the Ruined Keep ones yet. That's another option. But I'm gonna walk in Devil's Salt here. Are you gonna join? If I'm close and can't find a group for some of the stuff I need, like VOD and Hawks and those, then I'll probably do challenges to fill in the rest. But I'm pretty sure I can find the groups for most of the other things I need. Thanks, Erlock. Good night. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate it. Hope you sleep well. Oh, I hated Rushmore. I've tried it a couple times. Excuse me, I'm a challenge farmer. And just do not enjoy it. So do the usual, do Devil Salt, Spies, Von 3, and maybe a Whiz King, and then that'll probably be it for the night by the time we get all that done. That should take an hour, maybe a bit more. So, yeah.
Stormreach guards huddle at their barricades. The stench of brimstone permeates the air. Slivers of black metal sprout from the passageways flanking this room. Cradled in their bands whirl the infernal portals of the Shadowland. The portals of Shadowland flare with activity.
All of the champions, wow. I usually play this on normal just to get it done easy and quickly. Well, quickly is relatively, but I probably could do this on hard. Elite, eh. Don't think this build is ready to solo EE at level. This first whole wave thing, I just don't pay attention. I pretty much just sit here and swing. And that does enough to kill them. Oh, interesting. There's a new Humble Bundle out with Super Meat Boy, Anti-Chamber Braid, and a couple more. Let's see what else is going on in the world. Let's see. We're on the second wave yet? Finally. Quest for Glory Hero U. Oh, hey. We've got stuff. Yep. Damsel should be on tonight, and then Cordovan should be on tomorrow for the weekly Wednesday live stream. I did look at the Chronicle, and it did say that the bonus is double VIP XP and plus 25% Epic XP starting Thursday, which Titan mentions in Party Chat, which means that I'll probably be playing this character a bit Thursday and beyond to get to level 28 and start the grind over again. Get my first Arcane Pass Life, Epic Pass Life going. That'll be nice. I don't know what we're doing this weekend, so I don't know how much I'll be playing. Static group on Sunday, we're going to go do Stealer of Souls. Haven't done that ever, so that'll be interesting to do for the first time. Let's see, Thursday night group, I don't know what we're doing Thursday night. There was discussion about doing several things. We did Temple of Elemental Evil the past 2 Thursdays, which was fun. Boy, that final battle on the second part is just ridiculous. We got all the deaths on that one. We figured out that even though we were dying, as long as we did a bunch of burst damage as soon as we walked in, while their shield was down, we could whittle her down that way. So it took us like 5 deaths apiece, but we got her finally. And you can lure the Hezro out beforehand, so you can get those taken care of before you get in there once you come back. So that worked. Better than using cakes. That was on normal at level. It's a seriously different difficulty setting. I had level 7s on normal. Not necessarily, you know, fully geared and everything, just whatever we had lying around or rolled up. So that was part of it, but yeah, it was a little rough. It really was. Oh yeah, just found out about a new bar that opened around here that has a bunch of 80s classic arcade machines, and if you drink, you play for free. They've got a bunch of stuff on tap. They even have root beer on tap.
As the wave of devil's ebbs, a leader of Shavarath steps through the portal to engage.
A friend of mine doesn't drink, so he was excited about that.
The leader of Shavarath has fallen. You feel the battle may allow you a moment's rest.
So hopefully get to check that out sometime. Welcome back, Mist. Yeah, I think the root beer counts for as long as you drink, you play for free. I don't know if they have free. I'm pretty sure they don't have free refills on that root beer, so I have no idea how expensive it is. But yeah, it was neat. Neat idea. In fact, a friend and I was talking about that a couple years ago. About it'd be nice to have a place like that. Although our idea was to have cocktail cabinets, so that you'd have something right there to play at your table. Like the cocktail cabinets would be the tables for the things. But hey, you. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate it. Hope you have a good rest of your day. See you next time. So if I don't play this character at all tomorrow, then I'll have my daily playthroughs on Thursday.
The savage war cries of Shavarath's
If we do
devil eyes issue
epics.
forth from the portals. Enemy reinforcements have arrived.
More efficient leveling that way. You jerks in your fatigue and waves of exhaustion and stuff. I'm not fond of you guys. Boop, boop, boop. Do the stuff. So I think I might try streaming weekdays while I still don't have a job, like after lunch, and until I don't feel like streaming anymore. Leave the morning free for all the job hunting stuff and whatever stuff I need around the house, and then have lunch and do some streaming regularly. I feel like I should have been doing that all along, but I felt like I needed to do other stuff like job hunt and stuff more important. Spend a lot more time on that. But at this point, it's a lot of just waiting to hear back from people, so it might be better to do something useful with my time. Try to grow my channel a bit more. That sort of stuff. Watching some people play an interesting online board game earlier that was in early access on Steam, which was neat. Oh, and Spy Party. Has everybody heard about Spy Party? Wow, that's neat. Neat game. It's not on Steam yet, coming soon, but I saw it on Twitch. Watched people play it. It's really neat. It's a 2-player game, but it's really interesting. One person's a spy at a party, and the other person's a sniper trying to figure out who the spy is and snipe them. It seems really fun. We'll see what happens when it gets on Steam. And Steam sale's coming soon. Hide your wallets, boys and girls. I'm more interested in my card stuff. I got to level 50 today on Steam. Completed some card badges. Got a bunch of the new cards for the summer sale. Yeah, if you get a chance, I don't know how often they stream, but look for the game Spy Party once in a while. I think it was Friday night, there was somebody streaming it. That's when I watched it. It was really interesting to watch. So Spy has missions they have to fulfill, like they have to seduce somebody or find the microchip or switch these things around or place a bug on somebody, things like that. And then the sniper is watching them and trying to figure out, is that the spy or is that the spy? And you can do things like you can fake doing things and you can distract them and hide behind other people while you do your thing, and there's just a bunch of different techniques, it looks like, to do the stuff. It's still pretty early and rough, but you get an idea of what the game is and it looks like it'd be fun to play. So I'm looking forward to being on Steam. Since I pretty much don't play anything but this that's not on Steam. Well, it's actually on Steam, but I don't play that version. Do I still have Steam? I don't have Steam up at the moment because bandwidth. This quest. Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Which phase of which wave are we on? Oh, thank you. You're going down, buddy. You dead. Stupid archers.
You a moment's rest and time to loot the bodies.
Yay, optional XP. This quest is so exciting the first time you do it. You want these breaks, and then after a while you're just like, yeah, I'm done with the breaks. Just get on with more mobs. If they could just be constant, that'd be great. Thanks. I should make some displacement cookies. That would be useful. I'll still need to use my cleansing stones too. At some point I'm going to TR this character. At some point. And it may be sooner than later. I think I just want to get the last of the destinies for Epic Completionists to get the other twist slot. And then I'll be comfortable going into an iconic and doing the whole iconic reincarnation thing. Get some heroic as well as iconic past lives. You should be tripped, dude. That's bull. You should be tripped. What's funny is I think I do have one with the displacement clicky, but it's in my bank with the rest of my green steel stuff. Because I don't really use it in epics on this character. I've got my epic gear set pretty much set for the moment until I stay at cap for more than 5 minutes. That's how it's supposed to work. I do kind of miss my improved trip. I think I'm going to do something different next time I reincarnate with my build slightly. I'm going to tweak a few things. See what weird other stuff I can fit in. I want more build points, that's for sure. I actually thought about doing using my plus 20 and doing something with that. Changing my build completely. Like go barbarian or something, because the barbarian past life is a lot more useful than fighter. For every character class that you are in the future. Or monk even. Monk is useful to a lot. Oh. What did I reflex save on? There's nothing here. That was weird. Are we on 3 or 4 waves so far? I don't remember where we are. The foul squid. Volneck. You. So yeah, this was mostly favor run with a bit of XP here at the end. I think the rest of the favor run is just going to be group lucks. If I can get lucky and get groups doing the stuff I want to do, I can knock it out. Otherwise, no, I'm not going to get it. I'm kind of okay with that. Because it is the rarer stuff. People don't run very often. It's left for the most part. I mean, I can get in Mod and Thunderbeaks and stuff fairly easily. Those run okay. A lot more than Hawks or Vod anyway.
Champion of Shadowland has fallen. The assault has been quelled. For now.
Time to open the loots. The loots is on fire. Junk. And for variety, junk. And then just in case you wanted something other than junk, there's... Okay, large infernal chain and a token. Fine. That's the best I got out of everything. It's a pretty crappy draw. Oh, you got large devil scales. That's cool. You're going to take the scales and the fragments, right? There you go. I was gonna say, come on, man. Take them. I feel like doing Von next. Von. I could run there, or I could airship there. Airship, run, airship. I'll just airship it. Airship it. Just because this takes me closer to it. Von 3.
The stone bridge ahead.
Do the Von 3 thing.
You must finish your journey into Vale's homelands on foot. The Blackheart trolls have made their home in the shadow of these ruined walls. They seem eager to repel invaders. Could they possibly be allies of Vale? Ahead, a glowing barrier blocks access to a forbidden
Treasure bag. Guys still want to go up, line up to die. Alright, guys. That's what you want to do. So, you coming on this one tight or not? We'll see what happens on EH. I think I'll be okay.
A majestic being of metal and magic glares at you from the cavern ahead. This inevitable is Maruta. His sole purpose is to destroy those who cheat death.
So the root's gotta have. Alright, see you, Titan. Root's gotta have a long list, because there's lots of D&D stuff that cheats death, technically. Lots of stuff. He's got Grurin smashing all of them. Well, you know, it's a job. Should I even check for him? Yeah, let's check for him just to make sure. Waste, shouldn't have bothered.
Footsteps thunder across a stone bridge ahead. Several drow flee ahead of it in terror.
This seems like it'd be faster to run up here and do it this way. That's why I do it this way. I don't know if it actually is, but at least you're over here and you're doing something. I'll wait for the elementals to finally spawn to be hittable. Come on, proc, you stupid thing. Not getting any procs on my augments. There we go. Have it. There's a nice proc. I like that acid burst augment. I mean, I love the meteor augment, but I really like that acid burst accompaniment to it. Goes against different DRs and immunities and resistances. It still does a nice bit of damage to everybody around me. Which helps me survive. Maybe a Shade Arc High Barbarian? Maybe that would work. Take the 2 Rogue and then go Barbarian for the rest.
You stand amidst a scene of terrible slaughter. The inevitable has already passed. You see signs of ancient architecture in the halls ahead.
Nope, I didn't want to go that way. That's where that extra dude is. I just want to get through this speedily like. Hate this bard. And that's why, because he danced. Do the things, survive, come on. Yeah, but I'm not going to use a heart of wood, and I want to do iconic, so I don't want to run through all the levels. There's no iconic barbarian. Negative levels, you jerk. You almost got me down to where it matters. Cleric barbarian? Hmm. Yeah, well, for you it might miss, for me it takes a couple weeks. As much as I want the heroic past life stuff and the iconic past life stuff, I don't like playing in heroics. I much prefer playing in epics. So. Oh, he needs one more hit. Come here, you. There you go. That was dumb.
The Marut stalks down the hole to your right, relentlessly focused on its target.
Yeah, I think I'm going to run spies after this and be done. I'm starting to get a headache.
You have entered a new section of the caves. In the distance, you hear a strange
It's getting relatively close to the time when the SO will be home from work.
or anyone else.
I need to walk the dog again. Get some other stuff here and there done before that. I mean, I'm open if you guys have a better suggestion. I mean, I was just thinking that it would be handy to be able to trap and as well as face tank traps at the same time. That would be amusing, I think. I don't like when the range of the beholders overlaps. I like it taking them on one at a time. Much better. Yep. What do you want, cat? You're not dying. It's one of those up there this time. I haven't had one of those up there in a while. That was supposed to be a jump. Urgh. Yeah, I really want to just do builds where I don't have to buy extra things. There's the other rune. At some point I want to try Blade Forge and Shade Archai and Sun Elf, but in PDK. So that's why I figured I put it in the path somewhere of Shaw's progression.
Mushrooms grow more sparsely sparse as you emerge from the beholder's domain. Ahead, torrents of water plunge
I'm down at 2
into
negative
the
levels,
underground
yay.
world. If you leap into the waterfall, there will be no turning back.
Yeah, I'm gonna have at least one level of something else. I figured that the Shade Arc High Barbarian would be closest to with this build. Which I like the idea of staying close to this build for a little while. Whoa, 6 negative levels. Ouch. That's rude. 8 negative levels. That's even worse. How many negative levels can we collect this run? Yeah. Yeah, I can see that too. PDK. 9 negative levels. Man, I'm just really racking the negative levels today. That is the reason to run Shadow Dancer, is to be immune to level drain. Let's see if I can shed a couple of these before I get into this fight. As much as possible, I'm going to stick with Great Axes on here, or my ESOS, since I have one of those now. Going into this fight. Now come back here, you. You're dying first. There we go. Exhausted, you jerk. There we go. Yeah, I kind of wonder if I'm going to do one of the frameworks for doing my past lives. I've seen a couple that are interesting.
Chose a dramatic battleground for her last stand against
I'm not sure if I want to do that or not. The Rogue Artie one seems really interesting. If you're going to do heroics. Come on. There you go. Yeah, that sounds like a fun build. I know I struggled a lot with some of my builds, being first lifers and not a lot of twink gear and all that stuff. They can suffer a bit, but they can also be fun to play, at least in parties. That's what my bard was. My bard was fun to play in parties. It's just outside of that, I couldn't play that character, and now I can at least do some. What did I say? Oh, spies. That's right. I'm going to do spies, and then be done. While I'm here, I'm going to go ahead and repair and all that. I know the SO hated their paladin. That was a long time ago when they were playing that, but and liked their barbarian again way back when, and then ended up really liking static group. Picked a druid and really ended up liking it. So yeah, different characters in different situations, different builds work better. In a static group, you could have a little more leeway in what you do, as long as the basics are covered. Combustion balance of healing. That's weird. Well, it was really built as a haggle bot, and then I rebuilt it towards a whatchamajigger. Sorry, I'm trying to concentrate on which things I'm selling here. Keep a double slot there. It's worth putting the haggle on for that. All right. And then build it towards a swashbuckler, and then rebuilt it as mostly a Kenna Monte Cristo build. I made some changes to it, but it's basically Kenna Monte Cristo. Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Builds can be still effective in parties, still contribute, and not be great for soloing, or not great for the hardest content, but still fun to play, or interesting to play. Different builds. That's what I was trying to get at. My bard was initially just a party buffer and haggle. Pretty much all it was. And it was fun to play in a party because I had all the buffs to give everybody. And then everybody became so self-sufficient and had a hard time grouping the stuff I needed to do for levels, and didn't play as much fun anymore. Got kind of stuck for a while. Then Swashbuckler came out. I was like, oh, okay, here's what I can do. I can use all that charisma I have and actually do damage with it. Hey, there's an idea. So it became a lot more interesting and amusing thing to do. Yeah, that was just pure my own whatever I felt like. I mean, I took things like skill focus, haggle, and all that kind of stuff because it was pure, as much haggle as I could get out of it. And now it's also my crafter, so that's just the kind of thing. And now it's at 28 and grinding through destinies. So it's funny how that ends up. Started as one thing and became something kind of different. Still has the same function, but now it's actually playable. Now I can go get favor with it. If I want to go get favor or farm something, I can do that, which is kind of what I wanted one of my characters to be. Just to sit at cap and be able to do that kind of stuff. So I'll have another character that can farm favor and hold it in case something new comes out after I reincarnate this one, that sort of thing. I tend to think long term. I'm very anti-Zen. It's either in the past or in the future, and not much right now. So that's where I get stuck in actually playing things right now when I have plans for them to be this or they were that. But oh yeah, right now I still have to level them and play them as they are. That's where I get stuck sometimes. I was wondering why he didn't just die. You know what's really annoying is when those guys do that. You get caught in the jets and they fly off somewhere, and then you're sitting there going, why can't I get in that thing over there and get that prisoner? See, I planned for that. I have a character that's set up to be, you know, it's going to sit here and then have all the stuff to be able to do, you know, when the festivals come out, be the character that does that, and just be all around general purpose, stays the same, basically. I might epic reincarnate that character. I may not, I don't know. But for now, it's sitting there at 28. Halfway through... I don't remember which destiny it's on right now. Halfway through something. Alright, now we can do this. Where the heck did I go? Most of the time it takes you to the right place, sometimes it doesn't. Yes, I want to hit the boxes and slow down, thank you. I don't know how many times in this quest people pull extra levers or valves or something and spawn extra mobs. It's just annoying. Let's just get through it. Don't worry about the extras like that. If there's a rogue, yeah, good traps. That's a good bonus points. Otherwise, let's not worry about it.
You hear someone timidly asking for help.
Method Exterminator. I love the monster manuals for that just random XP when you're not expecting it. All of a sudden, hey look, more XP. Alright, I'll take it. Why not? A little bit of lag there. This is another quest where lag can be really deadly just for the traps and everything. You're trying to Mario. I don't feel like bothering with the extras there either.
You hear a prisoner's voice calling out to you.
So we were at a friend's wedding reception over the weekend. They got married a month or two ago. They took a road trip and got married out of state, and then decided to have the reception afterwards at a different time. It worked out really well. It was a fun time. Played quite a bit of Johann Sebastian Joust, which if you have not played that game, you should play that game. It's awesome. It's an awesome, awesome game. Takes a bit of extra hardware and some room, but I ended up taking my PS3 and a monitor, and then the 6-move controllers I have, and power strip and all that, and set it up there in the VFW hall, and it worked really well. Once the food was over and we could move tables anyway, it worked pretty well. I think we had at least one convert to it, and other people that played it that may or may not have been converted, but had fun playing it anyway. I have the problem that I've played it a bunch, and everybody else I know has not played it very much, and pretty much only played it with me. So I'm the kind of the best player, which is annoying. I got taken out a couple times, so usually I won I don't like dominating like that. I like how other people in there. 8 years for the wedding. That's cool. Yeah, if everybody already knows, when it's a lot easier. Yeah, it was really. You could definitely tell there were two sides that didn't interact much. So definitely very separated, segregated, whatever you're gonna call it. And they had the idea of board games, but board games and food don't go really well together, and there was lots of food. And then they only had a couple board games that were not my favorites. And it was kind of loud and just not really conducive to playing board games in there. And then there were kids, and yeah. That doesn't work often either. It was a great idea, but then of course, the bride and groom, they never have time to do any of that. He's like, oh yeah, I had visions of sitting down and playing board games with everybody. Yeah, it's a wedding reception. You're not going to be able to do that. Yeah, that can happen. Hey, that's what matters. Get the things that are really important to you and don't worry about the rest. I think that's what I learned with the wedding that I had. There were certain things that were important, and the rest of the things just sort of, if somebody wanted to deal with them, go ahead. The details that I wanted were the way I wanted them. And that's all that really mattered to me. The details they wanted were the way they wanted them, for the most part. And we mostly got what we wanted out of it, so. There were some things that didn't go off quite as well as expected, but, that's going to happen. But I do think the right idea is to go have your wedding. Doesn't matter how many people, there's pictures, there's video, you can get of it. But have it the way you want to have it, where you want to have it, when you want to have it. Dress the way you want to be dressed and all that stuff. The music you want, whatever. Whatever those details that are important to you, have those details. And have, your immediate family with you. And then the rest of them, you know what? You can have a reception later on, like they did this last weekend, and it works out better for everybody involved. Because when you have them together, it's really a stressful time all around. And it's not as stressful if you can separate it, I think, the way they did. They had fun, went on vacation, had a big road trip, and then, hey, I got married somewhere in there. They didn't have to worry about a whole bunch of people, all that stuff. It was all remote anyway. There wasn't a bunch of details to take care of. Just seemed to work out for them. I have successfully missed most of my friends' weddings. Oh, ow. I would have gone to this one, but I was not invited, which does not disappoint me in the least. I really don't care. I don't care for weddings, usually. And, so it was a good thing for me. He was disappointed I missed the bachelor party, but I was in a real mood that weekend and would not have been fun to be around, so I decided to remove myself from that situation and opt out. He's too far away, he's not aggroing on me, that's stupid. Hello, I'm here. Sometimes being melee sucks. He's right there. Cannot hit him even with cleave. There we go.
The last element perishes, and you hear a fresh gust of air in the pipe near the ceiling cap.
I'm not much for social events like that. Just not really my thing. There's an in-law that got married. I dealt with it by being the videographer. I found a place up high where I could be isolated from everybody and video the whole thing. That was my contribution. I also had a still cam, got some interesting angles from up there, different shots. And I was much happier than having to be down there in a pew. And he is also out of a job. So I'm sure they appreciated having the reception and getting the gifts and stuff. Because I don't know about anybody else, but especially after being through it, I really think the best thing you can get somebody for their wedding is cash. Even if you go cheap, they're expensive. But yeah. What, Winterstorm? Get out of there. Stupid grease. I didn't get the extra, so I don't have to worry about those. So this should be it.
The sunlight at the end of the
Woot.
tunnel shows you have reached the end of your journey.
He's done with that.
Blood Road.
Recall, get my reward. Yeah. Oh, the other thing I want to mention to everybody is if you're all interested in speedrunning, yeah, I don't have a job, he doesn't have a job, you know, stuff happens. So, we're looking. Hopefully we'll get something soonish and all that. Yeah, it kind of sucks that it happened right around the time he just got married and then had this reception and yeah, no job. Just horrible timing. Not that there's any good time to lose a job, but yeah. Yep, I remember being on food stamps. It's just how it goes sometimes. Alright, let me get back to where it's not so noisy. And I believe that's going to do it for me tonight. This is Morgu, Twitchy Tuesdays here on DDO Stream. I'm one of the community stream team. We're just regular players who have the opportunity to stream on the official channel for DDO. We enjoy playing the game, we enjoy the community, we enjoy interacting with people during our streams, and most of us stream on our own channels as well. I'm hoping to step that up a bit here in the near future. And yeah, so I'm going to pass you off to Gemini. Don't forget the Damsels DDO. Don't forget Cordovan's weekly Wednesday lunchtime live stream tomorrow at noon. Other people streaming on the channel different days of the week, different times of day, and all that. And if you have any interest in speedrunning and Binding of Isaac, that game, the Balls of Steel tournament is going on Twitch, starts up again Friday over the weekend. Very high level speedrunning for Binding of Isaac, which is impressive to watch. So feel free to check that out. And yeah, here's me. Twitch and YouTube and Twitter and my site and Steam and all those places. Appreciate follows, watches, subscriptions, whatever they're called in any of those sites. See more of me playing this and other games. Until next time, good night all.